How's your morning going? I need to save this DDS file. I think it's that one I want to save it as. No, I can't remember which one was which. Bigger one is that. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm just getting my mod description set up for today. We're going to start working on the animal pen pack. I'm going to try, keyword try, and keep the everything organized here. We'll see what happens. Wrong one. So I had a placeable deck pack. I kept things fairly organized. So we're going to folder. I want to call this one I3Ds. New folder. Store DDS. New folder. XMLs. I don't think we're gonna need textures, but I'm going to make a folder anyway. There we go. The first one we're going to start with is going to be something we're going to have to export from the map. Yeah, we're going to have to export it all from the map, so I should be able to close that now. We'll reference that later. Over here to app US. Open this up. And let's see what we end up with. Be the custom one that we were talking about yesterday. Should be over on this farm over here. Now I don't know how this is grouped in the shack place. Well, BAP32, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Craven, good morning to you, sir. How you doing? Alright, so if I drill down in this, we're going to see we have pre-placed shack, placeable, props. There's an AI spline here. Not super worried about that. We can move some of that stuff. Yeah, all the animal feeders and everything. So we want to take this. We want to file export selection with files. We're going to drop it into projects, mods here. I drop it right in here. We're going to call you I call this the chicken shack. Get the parent directory structure. Yes. Do you want to keep game relative paths? Yes. This should lower the number of textures we're going to need for the map, or for the pack. We'll keep them all game relative. So now, if I shrink this out of the way a little bit. Oh, you're at work? Right on. should be able to come over here. Let's open this one up. Let's see what we got. Alright, so first things first, we want to zero out our translates. Alright, so we have the pen, fence, we're going to be manipulating some things, moving some stuff around, and all of that, but this gets us a start. This area here we're going to have to find and remove. I think this was under the, yeah, so we can get rid of the whole terrain decals. The fences, alright, so we have generated fence here. So yeah, we're gonna have to manipulate these nodes. This will be fun. So what I want to try and do is I want to keep the fence so we have the large gate here off to each side from the barn doors. But we're gonna have the fence start in line here, and we'll have it start in line here, so it'll come out a little ways, turn the corner where the little gate will be, and then go down, over, and back up to the other corner. So our start point really will be like over here. So I think you need to have some start nodes for where the gate will actually, for where the fence will actually be. And then we can have our egg spawn trigger kind of beside this door. And the feeder will be over here. So if egg spawn here, there'll be a trigger right outside the door for the animal to purchase. Feed silo will be here. Yeah. Liking what we're gonna do here. So I guess let's start over here. There's a rotation to something in here. I'm guessing it's the shack. Is the Darius that is... Yes, something nasty. I am indeed Scurvy's friend. How's it going, Lozzie? How you doing? Placeable. Oh, maybe you are in line with it already. Not much, something nasty. How you doing? Alright, so let's grab the fence. And this is on a rotation right now, isn't it? Something is rotated. That's going to make this manipulation a little funky. So that is not rotated at all. This... Oops. Don't want to rotate that. Really? It'd be like that, huh? No rotation to that or that. This whole thing is rotating. You suck. Hold on, let me slow down my nav speed. The plus and the minus key on your numpad will slow down your nav speed so you don't zoom in quite so fast. I don't think the fence is square. Hey, that's the problem. I don't think the fence is square. To the 17 point. No, not 2, not 5. .6 is close. .65. We want to freeze the rotation. There we go. That'll make things a little easier to manipulate for us. That. So the whole fence needs to shift. Just like that. Hey, Rossi Wheels. So right now, hey, Cameo. We are working on a animal fence or an animal pen pack. Is what we're planning on working on. was about to say, like, don't tell me that the freaking fence is missing all of a sudden. So the important part is going to be basically from here. I think I can take this short panel here out. Yes, own insanity. This one is going to stay chicken based. Could you grow a coffee or grape farm? Eventually, Turoff. We don't have coffee in the no, we do have coffee in the game, right? No, we have grapes and olives currently in the game. They don't have coffee in the game yet. And as far as that goes, it's really expensive to get into. You're talking hundreds of thousands just for the actual rows of like grapes, and then the equipment is also really, really expensive. So today's going to be a modding stream. We're just going to be working on some animal pens, seeing where we can get up to with this. If I take out this one and this one, we're going to have to select the rest of it around here. I get rid of that. Now I should be able to take from here this panel all the way to this panel. And we should be able to move them there it is. Crap. I think one of the things I deleted was the post I'm going to need for this. To match up to the corner. Yep. And you keep that post. They just had that dead end there. going to be over there. I'm trying to nudge this just a touch, and unfortunately we don't have a, like, I can't translate mixed. I don't think it's going to let me. I just have to get this as good as I possibly can. See, the jump on that translate is too... Nope, we don't want to touch that. Hey there, Mr. Lemak. Poking around on the Bredal K105, noticed that they had fertilizer. Call out the fertilizer filling units. K105, that's the trailed one, right? Because it should be fertilizer and lime by default in that one. The unknown could be a bug, but it's supposed to be fertilizer and lime. You said, let me look at this. I'll see if I can't help figure it out. Bredal K105. Are you talking in the fill unit types? You said in the fertilizer fill units? Hey, Mad Alex Gaming. No, I wasn't in the spray type. Fertilizer unknown. Fertilizer unknown. I don't know why they'd have that there. That's strange. Alright, this panel needs to be truncated. Why is that scale not? And how are you suddenly shifted off? What the hell's going on here? I'm working on a chicken coop, Alex. Trying to. Alright, I like it. Nothing inside of here. It is what it is. See if we can't add some decorations inside of here at some point. But what I need to do is have the shrink that, shrink this out of the way. We can close this. No, we don't want to keep that right now. We need to go to placeables. Rudolph Foreman. Chicken barn big. The only thing I really want out of here is going to be this Unia piece. So just the Unia Karma, huh? Alright, that I can call in. Oh yeah, a week ago. So it's the Unia Karma. That's all we need. Placeables. Karma 16. Well, I guess we are going to export that then. No, not that. Chicken barn big. This will give me a chance to look at how they have their fence nodes set up too. So we're going to want to look at that. So LOD and viz LOD. We want to take this, export selection with files. We're going to go to projects, whips. Call this Unia 10. Yes, yes. Okay, so they just did it as fence nodes. And then they called a fence in beside it. So we need to put fence nodes on. And then delete the fence itself back out when we're done. Save that as a reference. Okay. I want to file, import. Unit 10. David Bellhumor. Thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Cut that out of there. Put you under here. Okay, you're not hitting the roof. You're not hitting the building. Alright, there's that. We can add a trigger in for that. And I need to go fence node. One will be here. 2 will be down there. I'm gonna have to move some of these decals in, I think. Some of the chicken feeders and stuff for props. We're gonna have to move them. I'm also gonna need to put fill planes on these. I'm afraid if I leave them scattered too far out, what'll happen is people will place this down, they'll go to do the fence, and it won't quite cover that area. And then you'll have the chicken feeders be scattered about like this. I'm going to do that. I'll need to know what fence type this is. We're going to have a node here. want to take probably take those out. It's what, 5 panels and 5 poles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to take this here. Alright, that's what the fence is going to look like. We need to create our 4 nodes because we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. So this fence and that fence will stay. Whoops, nope, not that. Don't need that yet. Fence node. It's just a transform group. Visibility condition. Nothing special, it's just a transform group. Okay. We can come over here. We'll leave this fence for now. It'll get deleted out once I know for sure exactly where we're going to place the nodes. What I need to do is spline shack fence. That can go away. I need to create primitive. No, wait. Create a transform group. Control X. We're going to put you into the fence here. And you're going to be fence 1, node 1. Control C, V, two, 3, 4. Still have no idea what this big black box is for. Weird. And then it was Control Shift B. No. Alright, how's it going? Hey KW, got a question for you. Did Black Sheep put up the Trek 600? Somebody had posted a link to it earlier. Sim Game Matt had posted a link to it in one of the Discord. No. See, the version with the pipe was never a Black Sheep modding Trex. The original Trex did not have a pipe. Black Sheep never put a pipe on it. Someone else took it, made an edit of it with the pipe, and they've been doing it in 22 and 25. I don't know as if they had Black Sheep's permission originally, but the version with the pipe was never a Black Sheep pipe. It was never the Black Sheep Trex. The version I've seen posted is here. See Black Sheep FS19 edit by Small Koi in 22 and 25. It had the pipe with it. Alright, we're going to put that node there. Node 3 needs to go over here. Oh, come on, really? Alright, we're gonna have to do this another way, because somehow they maintained a rotation to things, which is frustrating. I don't know how, but they did. So this is going to be at this point here. Node 1. Node 2. Yeah, see, the fence maintained a rotation to itself. Did download the PJ trailer. PJ trailer? I guess we're just gonna have to make do. So 13852. This one's 13852. Call it negative 400 or negative 408. whole damn thing's twisted still. God dang it. Hey, Farm Marks. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go create primitive plain. That's nice and square. A little bit of work here, like so. Alright, so the fence is still twisted some.
One eternity later.
Yeah, well, working towards it. Like the gooseneck trailer it has. Yeah, XML work, all that stuff, Farmer Marks. That's what I'm working on. Hey, Butts, how you doing? Roughly speaking. There we go. Just kissing the edge of it there. There we go. Like that. Now we've got to come to our nodes. Once again. Fix these all. What the heck's going on here? house isn't rotated at all. Right? The building is square. Oh, that's frustrating. The whole damn fence is not square. The whole dang fence is not square. That's awesome. Oh, boy. Thankfully, I only need to get some of this accurate. Still has a slight rotation of that piece, I think. Yes, it does. Appreciate the alert there, heroic plebs. Alright, that looks like it's good now. Stein Farms, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Alright, let me freeze transformations on you to translate. Why can I not? It's not working. You're gonna just be a frustrating pain, aren't you? One. Free transformations on the rotation. Oh, dang it. That's actually kind of handy. You can hold control now, mouse over that, just drag left and right to reposition. It's kind of handy. Just had to report an issue to Giant Support. What's that, Dark Knight? Hey, Ashosha Games, how you doing? go. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'll put them in reverse order. Why are you not staying directly in line? Erg, 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 erg. You're not staying directly in line with the rest of it. It's not rotating back to 0. How they did all the generation on it all. This is gonna be frustrating. Yeah. Munchies, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome into the channel. Alright, it's gonna be the easiest way to fix this fence. What's gonna be the easiest way to fix this fence? Because I can't guarantee the rotation back to 90. Or back to being straight. I guess maybe if I import in, what if I file import, and we go into here, data placeables. Guessing it's gonna be brandless fences, US fence. Alright, I guess let's take a look and see which one's which. Three. This is kind of a chain link looking fence. That's the one we want right there. Fence metal 7. We can trash all of that. No, let's undo that for the moment. Trash these. I need a hole here. That's all underneath this node. There we go. Yeah, because then now the pole will be here. That's much better. We need to spin this 180 degrees. Not on that one. Slow the nav speed down a little bit further. There we go. Now I want one of the panels. No, I did not want to grab the piece that's going to rotate it. There we go. Now I can take this. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go, like that. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Ouch. Get rid of all that. We want to rotate this. No, no, no. Hold on. I like that. Like that. Get rid of that. Right there. Gates 1 meter. Okay, so what they must have done was they did a gate 1 meter, flipped it, and did another gate 1 meter. Oh, they had a gate 4 meter. Where'd they get the gate 4 meter? Where do you come from? Oh, you're a fence 08. Interesting. Yeah, because it's the chain link. Alright, so let's go file, import as well. We're going to grab fence 08. Custom building a fence. Rotate 90. Alright. And that there will form fence node 1. 2 will be out there. 3 will be over there. And I need gate 1 over here. Gate 1 5M. This one here, Control C, Control V. I'm gonna put Get you at 90 degrees as well. Get you over here. Minus 90. Alright, now I can basically get rid of this entire fence just about. Fence node 1 we want to put right there. Biomat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. It will go negative 14. And you're going to be 11.6. 4. 11.64. Node 2 is going to be 14. And negative 4 works. Negative 4, 14. You're going to be negative 4 even. Fence node 4. Needs to come over here. What does it translate on the gate? Nine 132 to the middle. So you're 13982 to the middle, huh? Node 4 is going to go off of this. That. There we go. We get our 4 fence nodes. I can now trash that whole thing. We can trash this. We have that area there. We have this. We also want to come over here. And, ooh, hey, oh, hey, hi. Where am I? There am I. Still had a higher nav speed over here, so it's throwing me all off. The food plains. That's the only one with an actual food plane in it. This also has the exact fill route node. So let's file, export selection with files. We're gonna stick this into dee 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 dee. Chick food. Yes, yes. File. Import. Chick food. All of these panels can go now. All of these posts can go. Alright, so food. We'll move things around within here. Like so. Ah, tricky, tricky. I rotate this. I think if I keep this all together, if I rotate it, I can rotate them back. I'm gonna have to put the food plane regardless. And then I'm gonna have to manually move the other two underneath it. No matter which way I slice that, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Impact 7 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Impact? What were you up to on the farm today? Let me get a few. Oh, KW got that one. But I also want to get one for Ashosha here. Coincidentally, it's going to about line up with those posts. That's pretty cool. Hello, goodbye. Really good, lots of modding, lots of farming going on. Nice. What were you working on mod-wise today? Alright. Some feeders and stuff in here. Get this. All of that. I still don't know what this black... It's got to be something to do with the, several things. On. Right on. Alright, so the pallet areas... Storage node is no big deal. I can recreate. But I might as well grab that. The pallet areas, navigation, route node. No JD. Oh. Not doing the John Deere stuff this time around, huh? Collision. Huh? No idea what that's for. Control box, no idea what that's for. Loading, info, teleport nodes, the warning stripes. The pallet areas, storage node. All of these. What's going on, Air Force Epic? Depends on what you're trying to do with it, Air Force. If you're just trying to make, like, capacity edits, fairly easy. If you're trying to make models or things like that, less easy. It's all relative to what you're trying to do, really. You know what? We will file export selection files. I call this chick parts. Yes. Yeah, we tend to do a few things around here. Is new generator? Yes, it is what I'm using, Ickle. Along with a lot of trial and error, yes. The number one thing is watch people, watch YouTube videos, and if you're wondering, like, okay, hey, I want to change this capacity and have it configurable, and I know it's like that in this mod over here, so I can have multiple capacities. You know, okay, this trailer only has one capacity, but this one here has multiple I can choose from. How did they do that? So find that mod or that base game item and look at it and compare one section of code to the other. How was it done? And then go about it. The problem is, Air Force, with what you're trying to do to the root crop harvester for all vegetables is like the green bean harvester, the pea harvester, they all have different types of harvesting. What's going on, David? I just plowed a field. Now I have potatoes in the field on Hutan. Nice. What else should what I'm gonna say is like Oxbow. Let's look up at this one here. This nope, that's not it. This should be okay. We open this one up. This here is the green bean cutter. So you need to have this information, this whole section, to deal with green beans. Then if you come in here and you do this one, and you come down to where it has its piece, and this here is treated as a right here, see, cutter fruit type pea. So now you have a pea and you have a green bean. They're not always compatible having multiple cutters within the same harvester. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. But you need to make sure you have the right fruit types put in there. Let's see, the Billy Alpaca one. If I go to the Amity Pack, the HVR 12R, we come down to Combine. See, alright, so what you would have to do, Air Force, is you'd have to come in here to where these are, and you would have to add green bean, pea. You could also come over to the Oxbow pack and get this one here. And if we go cutter, there you go, and then spinach. So you would need to add spinach, green bean, and peas, or pea. Get pea, exactly as they have it, to this. Now you can make it all uppercase, but it would have to be green bean, pea, spinach, and you would add them all in right here. Right, so you add them in there. Then you need to add them in up here and here. Diplomat Eliana, thank you very much for those follows. Welcome into the channel. How are you all doing this morning? So you'd have to add them here and here as well. As to the cutter section, then you would need to add them to animations are fine, fill volumes are fine, you just need them in here. And then you would also have to add them to you're good there. Yeah, I think you just need to add them to all three of those lines now. Yep, you need to add them to the fill types and, importantly, the cutter line. Because without the cutter line, it doesn't know what it's actually doing. that's important. You need to add them to that too. All right, now let's see. Loading trigger. Oh, hey. Okay, so this is the animal loading trigger. That we want the pallet area. Like that, we want the warning stripes to come over here. No worries, Air Force. I'd love to make your IRL truck a mod I could have as my farm truck. What is it you're driving, IRL, Air Force Epic? Those are actually quite lined up. Alright, so those are pretty well good. I need this. How do I move things up in this window again? There's a button for doing that. Control B, no. Oh, a Silverado 1500? Yeah, there will be versions of that mod shotgunned all over the internet in places. Give it time, there will be some Chevy 1500s. I don't know if they'll be the exact year model that you're looking for, but the problem is most of them will have issues. It's just the nature of any Chevy, Ford, Dodge, Toyota. People tend to put them out with massive issues in them. They are indeed. Not exact. I don't care. There we go. Now, see, ultimately, I think it'd be cool if there were some little, like, doorways in the edge of this for the chickens to get out. But it is what it is. It's easier after 5 years? Yeah. Just glad someone finally made more trailers. Actual low loader for hauling a skid steer. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time. See, one of the things that frustrated me is in most cases, you get the small, like, utility trailers for going behind a pickup truck or something. Alright, great. For, like, a skid steer. Perfect. You get the full-on low loaders, but then you have, there's no, like, construction trailers that you put behind, like, a dump truck for hauling something a little bit bigger than a skid steer. Do you know why I can't get power washers to work? Animation shows they're on, but no water spray out of them when you left click. I have no idea, Navy Vet. You don't actually need to turn them on. After you place them down, you just gotta walk up to them, press R to interact them. So you get the wand, and then you're supposed to be able to just click and have them work. Have you checked your log file? I know people have been reporting issues with it. That one up there. Area. That goes right there. Then we want indoor area next. This is going to save me a lot of XML work if I get these to match these. So that's what I'm working on right now. Check file on that, but you did have one in hand and no spray. Do you hear the activation sound? Regardless of spray, because there could be a graphical thing going on. I don't know. I'm just trying to narrow things down. So you got indoor test areas, and then they have the food after that, so this needs to move down, down. I know there was a way to, like, I don't know if it was shift down, or control down, control shift. There is a button to shortcut this. Looking at the unit, it shows it's running begin to water spray when you left click. It's the base game one, right? Yep, base game, and you've tried on 2 different maps. Just doing. Again, do you hear like the water sound when you hit the button? Regardless of whether you see the spray, do you hear the water spraying sound go off? No water sound. Well, that's a curious one. Possibly, I don't know. It's because you've bought 4 machines on each map, none work. You've done it on both maps. I doubt you're running any mods. You verified files. You're on PC, correct? Yeah. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go to Documents, Navy Vet, My Games, 2025, and this right here is your log file. Open that up. And you're going to be looking for warnings and errors. Now, there are some base game warnings. They shouldn't concern you too much. But if you want to, like, message me the log file on Discord, I can take a look at it for you quick. But I don't know. I've heard a lot of people reporting issues with it, so it could just be a bug. One Brucey boy. All right. Ads are starting in just a minute, so we're gonna. What I need to do is I need to create transform group. We're gonna call you visuals. I might have to move the fence nodes, but to go in line with this fences piece. I'm also thinking I might want the lights too. On in there, Bruce boy. Alright, ads just kicked off. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, I'm not gonna really bother with lights. I don't think. What? Alright, hey Pixel, how's it going? Middle mouse and drag up down. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you. It's been a while since I've really been, moving shit up and down, so it's don't remember specifics, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see if I can't move this. Over here. There we go. light. So I want to see what these ones look like for lights. Spot, dynamic diffuse, specular. 5100. Alright, so why is it that this one and that one are much better now, but the other two are not? Dynamic diffuse, specular, cone angle. Changed it to... I don't think this one's actually working. Hmm. Unless it's pointing the wrong direction. It's pointing away from the blue, right? That's better. How about you? Point in the right direction. Right? Right. Alright, so this one I haven't adjusted yet, I don't think. Yeah, 7, cone is 118, 4, the drop off. Alright, go. A little better. that. Take a break from playing and tinkered in the editor tonight. Seems same-ish. It's got some differences, sure. I mean, it's not that dissimilar. Alright, so we've got all of that. One other thing I was just thinking about, and I need to double check this because I don't know for sure. Data, animals, nope. I may not be able to get this answer that I was just thinking about. Where would that be? Shared, maybe? No. Where is it pulling that information from? Data S. Crap. I don't think I have access to that file. So I think that's the locked one that's out here. Damn it, I can't get into that file. Son of a gun. I don't know if chickens take food or take water. What I was thinking of doing anyway. Yeah, it is fun to dig into them. You're not wrong. Fence pallets. Has a water capacity in the husbandry, but it doesn't have an automatic watering heading in here like the cow barn does. If you look, excuse me, when you get down here into the animal section, they have water. They have a water section. It's the same with the sheep barn. I mean, I can understand some of it, but for the most part, there's a lot of stuff locked in that Data S GAR that I want or I need to look at for some of my other mod stuff. Does that make sense? Like, for example, my mission rewards mod that I had in 22. It had let's do, yeah, go back here. My mission reward from 22, I had increased mission rewards. Literally, this is it. I borrowed the information from 19 and managed to make it work, but it's basically just information. But this stuff, all of these have changed, and they're locked inside the Data S GAR. This mission stuff is locked in the Data S GAR. So I don't know what these reward things need to be. And I don't know how to get into that information Otherwise, I would get that mod updated like now. From what I understand, any of that stuff that worked in 19, worked in 22, works in 25. What I understand, anyway. Alright, so we've got this here. We've got our little bit of a starter fence. We have the nodes that will put the fence around there. We'll need to make sure we link it to the right fence. This here... So what I need to do is... save this.
One eternity later.
What's going on, Mossfrog? Now I need that chicken barn big. We're gonna rename you Shack. We're gonna have to link all of our stuff in here. That's not a problem. Here's the thing, what I need to do is I need to have like all of the textures and stuff in the right location for this. Let's take a look and edit, make sure. Okay, we're pulling dollar data for everything. That's fine. 100% okay with that. Saves me having to put a bunch of stuff in here. So we're perfectly okay with that for now. Now, what we need to do is image is going to be, we need a store image. One of the chairs. How do I want to take a... do that. We need to open up pictures. Top of the morning, Purge. Screenshots. Here. Open it up. I need to image canvas size. Alright, we're going to leave it just like that. Do that number. Save as. We want to put it into to be a DDS file. And it should be the DXT5. So we need to go. I need to remind myself how I did this in previous years. Let's open up one of my old. It's different about my animal pen compared to in-game. So far, this one here is a different model, different fence. It's going to have different capacities, things like that. I am also going to make a version of this chicken barn big that will have higher capacities. So there'll be a couple different versions of it with higher capacities. Some of that stuff. Then I'm going to do some sheep. I'm going to do some cow, pig. They'll all be together in one pack. That pack will be good for every map. But then I'm also going to have a version for my map that I'm going to include that will be different beyond that. If that makes sense. So just, okay. You know what? Let's do it as a PNG. No, you know what? I am gonna keep this DDS. Brand. I guess I just brand none. I still gotta set all of these clear areas, the leveling areas, the foliage areas. So we still gotta set all of those, the tip occlusion areas. Warning stripes, chicken, teleport. We do not have an animated door. So I think I can go exclamation dash dash. The time being. The control panel. I don't think. Oh, The control box, I don't think I'm gonna need those, the dynamically loaded parts, but I'll leave them for the time being, because we may reposition them. So let's see what they are. These tube lights, I'm gonna have to see what they are when we get them loaded in, so I might move those. That stuff all needs to stay in there. The info trigger, the animals. $20. I'm gonna increase the number of pallets as well, from 6 to probably 8. I will increase the pallet area some. We need to have this fence changed out to data, placeables, data placeables, map US. No. Oh, data, Brandis, fences, US. IT John Wick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Fence 7 and fence metal 07. You like selling lumber now? Good money, Bob Dank? Nice. Fences, and it's gonna be, I said fences US fence 07, and then we want fence metal 07. Okay. Like that, I believe. Yep. And then we're gonna go segment fence node 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. We will not have color configurations on this. There will not be a solar panel configuration on this yet. And our i3D mappings now need to match up. Let's move that down. Chicken barn big needs to go down there. Bring this up over here. So clear areas are still 0, 0. Save it so far. Clear area 0, 0. Level areas 0, 1. Paint, foliage, indoor test. Tip occlusion should be 0, 6. 0, 6 indeed. Exact fill root node should be 0, 7, 0. 0, 7, 0. Storage at 0, 8. Fill plane, yes. Oh, No, we don't have doors. Mr. Boomhauer coming with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream, Boom? I was gonna say, like, wait a second. I got all confused there for a second, KW. Welcome in, Boom. How was your stream, buddy? Was lurking there for a bit, but welcome in, Raiders. We are currently doing some farm sim modding. I'm working on making a new chicken barn with some in-game assets. Currently trying to figure this all out. I'm not gonna have the door stuff, so all of the 08 nodes can go away. Well, I don't know for sure yet on the door stuff. We may... Actually, hold on a second. Let's see. I don't need all of these again. I'll leave them in there for now, but I don't need them all again. Okay, so I do have some doors. A hatch. Slide gates, so we will have some things in there to operate. So if I take this attachment section, alright, let's do this. Let's go up here. We're going to create primitive transform, nope, create a transform group. Call this doors. Control X. There above storage. So I'm gonna leave this for now. We may have to tweak some of this stuff. Hey Voltstrop, how you doing? Storage, the pallet trigger. The pallet area itself I need to expand, as well as the warning stripes. Let's go to 1.3. Move it a little bit that way. Need to see where that lined up. Let's go like this. Let's create a plane. What's going on, Steve? Volt Shop, how you doing? Nido Pyro, welcome in. Oh, isn't there a way to make this visible so I can see it? Actually see it? There we go. That's what I wanted. Nido Pyro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Alright, then I did what was it? 1.3. Go. Bingo. That. Mono Viking streaming. Piece of tree trunk stunk in the wood chipper. Turn the chipper. Enough wood floats. You can keep cutting at it with your chainsaw until it disappears completely. I thought I had seen somewhere in this window. Let's do this. Solar panels. Am I imagining it? I might have been imagining it. Perhaps I'd seen the edge of this one. Nope. Decals, collisions. Huh. Alright. Yeah, these areas within here I'm not going to need. But I did want... Ah yes, the winter snow stuff. We're going to want to make sure we have that on there. What a MacGyver. But things like the door, the hatches. If I cut you from there and put you into here, I cut them out
You
and
son
put
of a bitch! I'm in!
What's going on, Rusty Cowboy? If I cut them out and put them into the other door piece, it's just gonna make a nightmare. Me having to reposition them. Well, let's copy them. I will paste them in to here. And if I come over here, I should be able to delete this. And hopefully it doesn't mess things up too much. Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to leave this here. I'm just going to delete that, that, and that. So now we have it in the other trigger. I'll leave the attachments where they are. Perfect. I'm trying to make a new chicken barn. Trying. Keyword, trying. And now the fun part. What's going on, little demon? So the clear areas I need to be... let's see. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so it has one clear area for the fence and one clear area for the building. Is that what I'm guessing? One. Yes. So we're going to need one for the building and one for the fence area. In my case, though... Alright, so what I'm going to do is the first clear area will be here to here and here. See, what I should have done was I should have added fence panels so I was even with this point. But I didn't want to. Alright, so clear area start 1 needs to move outside of the warning boxes and stuff too. Like the egg boxes and the warning stripes, which come to about that point there. think I have them rotated 90 degrees to the rest of this. So we need to go start, then width. I think I need to start them over here. And then height. And we go start there, width to end, and then height at the far end. So width needs to translate on the Z, height on the X. This needs to translate on the blue to the negative. And you need to be on the X. Does it go positive X? There's negative X and negative Z. About there. And then clear area 2 needs to be the fence area. I need to see how far down my fence node comes. I do not recall. So around here. About there. Like that. Alright, what do we say? Nothing better than fresh cup of coffee. Haven't had coffee in a while because I'm trying not to be dependent on caffeine. rough day, is it there, little demon? So far? Those fences might need to be included in the door piece too, but I don't think so. Those ones might be fine without being included. Make a temporary plane. Yes, I know, Billy. Why are you trying to be so logical and shit? Hmm? So this is going to follow just the same as the other node for this one here. C. Waking up more tired than you was when you went to bed? That's no fun. Paint areas. Familiarize myself with all of these areas. So we're just painting underneath the building. And then the foliage areas are going to be outside of the I'm gonna need 2 foliage areas in this instance because I'm gonna have to do foliage area here, but also a foliage area here. I want to do chickens, but you can't because your game animal trailer can't haul them to your farm. Nope. You can buy them though. You could just buy them at the point. You pay like $1 a piece, I think, to transport them. Ah, gotcha. So we need 14,574. Wait a second. Oh, because we're 8 points positive with that. Right? Wait, huh? Confused here for a second. There we go. Close enough. Good enough. All right. Alright, there's that. Indoor area is going to be... That's going to be that, the test area. Remind myself what that refers to. So there's 2 test areas in it. 1, 2. Okay, so 1 for the... Oh, hey, where the shit did I just go? Okay, so test area was the... Start negative, huh? Negative, then way up and across. That's right. Basically, it has to go from here to the opposite corner up above it. And this one here, I'm guessing, is for the fence area. Yeah, so 1 is for this and 1 is for the fence area. Has to be up above it, so this one here, we're gonna go then tip occlusion covered, and this one here just the entirety of it, including the fence. Okay. Go. Edgy Jake, welcome in. Dead Soul, how you get away from? So you play. No, nothing wrong with that. They're anime. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out. We got going on at the moment over here. Alright, so there's that. There's all that stuff. There's likely going to be some major issues with this, but we're going to save it. I gotta get rid of the plane first, too. Save it. Because now we get to start doing the actual testing for this one. The other ones will go much faster. This is kind of the custom one I'm trying to make. Everything else from here will go much faster. So we need to get this part right first. and then everything else goes easy. From here on out. So we've got that done. Let's grab... that. Hey, Stimulator Dave. Why is the game like... There we go. Can't load that. Oh, I forgot to square up the icon. Stupid me. Yep, I never squared up the image. Dummy me. Well, it's been a while, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of in and out of the game while I figure this one out. After this, they're gonna go quick. This is what happens when you try to do things custom. We will likely have many issues with this mod. Sort out. Modless download failed? That's interesting. Cool Dip 12Q, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Wow, really, game? Come on, load already. Jeez. One X map, come on. Okay, error, missing. Oh, I have the wrong. Okay. Okay, so we've got some serious issues. That's okay. This is how we figure it out. Quit the game, then I can load up my log file, we can look at it, see what I did wrong, and start fixing it. Cool is grain, chicken feed actually showed in the feeders out in the pasture for chickens. Well, you could make, you'd have to make a small round fill plane. You'd have to make a rounded fill plane. If you know how to make a rounded plane, I can make it happen. Alright, we're gonna peel this out to a separate window. I'm going to make this, stick it over on the other screen, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to the first error from my mod and see what that error was. Can't load the resource on the DDS file. Yep, because right here I had the wrong one, so that fixes that. Hold on a second. Let me open the right one and start fixing it before I'm in the wrong frickin' folder. Because we will copy back over the other one when we're done. Store the ADS. We're gonna change the price. So that's number one. Then it gave an issue for root node, chicken shack, shack one place doors. Only one child given. And it's commenting on shack one place doors. Said failed to find child 1. So I'm guessing that's in the XML. See, I don't have any of the animated objects linked yet, so that's not the issue. But it said it failed to find child 1. It's a Lua call stack. Oh, index not found 081. So we've got an 080. It had found 081. So I have to relink some i3D stuff. What it comes down to. what I need is door 1. Base. So this would be door 1 base here. Oops. Nope, not that. This. So we've got door 1 base would be the 080. Door 1. Door 1 trigger. I need to stick underneath the actual door 1 base. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. It did. If I zero you. Alright, now we need to go back here. Whoops. Hey, come here, goddammit. So the trigger is actually 0. Okay, so that one's there. This is gonna be slide gate base. Alright, let's we're also gonna need slide gate 01 left and right. And you are what? 10, 11. Going good. How's it going, Farm Barbecue? Game, missing child. I repeat, missing child. Remember, it's just one. Nice. This is the editor could run an instance of the game within it. Yeah, I mean, you really can't, but it would be nice, yeah. And then we need door trigger. We're gonna call this slide gate 01 trigger. Call you 2. We don't have any of this stuff here. I don't have any of this stuff. So there was that. That'll get rid of all of that issue. Scrolling through. Then it goes down to 13. The fence nodes are not correct. So I need to get the correct fence nodes. So for me, the fence nodes are over here. Come on, editor. This is easy as 20. It's not that much different, Farm Boy Q. It depends on what you're doing with it. Oh, doing it in the wrong i3D. There's that one. Failed to find child 2 from Chicken Shack teleport node. Marker food, marker animals. Missing those? Really? Warning stripes themselves are 13 zeros. Am I missing one? I'm gonna add some custom wheels. Ah, yes, you need a special script now in order to call in wheels. Oh, because I didn't have the control box in there. It's throwing off my... No, wait. Oh, because fences were in a different spot, so now everything needs to go up to 13, and so on. Mainly because I didn't want to have to reposition the nodes. Fummins was talking about it. What I would recommend doing is finding a mod that's been put out that has custom tires on it. And you should be able to see how they did it. To pull them in. There we go. Have a little more elbow room now. Okay, so my teleport node needs to go to 13. This needs to go to 13. 13. This needs to go to 14. You need to go to 15. You need to go to 16. I don't have the control box. And then we need the big visuals, 1, 2. Right? I think that's what it was looking for. 0, 0, 0. 4, 5, and then 0, 1. Looking for one of these. 0, 1, 2, I think. Yep. And then the solar panels, which I don't have. So theoretically, I don't think I need these. time being, though, I'm going to take and just comment you out. Save. So that's the Riverbend Springs one. We have saved this. That is the i3D from my actual mod, so I need to get that. 'Cause I didn't open the new one. Alright, let's try this again. VG Live map is not an actual map, little demon. It's tools for map making. Add a real light for underglow will be the same. I have not messed with lights at all. I'll be honest with you, farm boy. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have not messed with lights since probably right after Farm Sim 22 came out. The only reason I know anything about the wheels is because Fummins was working on his Western Star yesterday and was commenting about the wheels and how they need to be added in and stuff like that now. And the chickens are walking outside the fence, or outside the building, so We need to do something with that, and I need to make these work better. This is okay. That's okay. That's okay looking for now. We just need to make sure the gates will work the way we want them to. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Alright, so... yes. I need to make sure those are going to work right. We also need to add the nodes for this gate and that gate. Move the control box. So that's next on the list. So we still had a bug with the... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We need to make sure I open the correct i3D so we're editing the right one and not constantly back and forth with the wrong i3D. We did have a couple of issues. Yes, we're going to reload the log file. The control box was not within the i3D. I don't think, because this one here has a control box node. Oop. 1 second, chat. I need to do something very important. The wife is awake. And I'm out of... Oh, you are stretched. Alright. So I need to add a control box node, which is simply just a node transform group for where we want that little control box. I think I want to stick it in here, so let's create X, Control V. It's gonna go in spot, well, 17. Call you control box. Go. We're going to save that. I need to make sure this gate It didn't work. I just had a heart attack. Fires up game, and there's a bustling, whirring noise, very loud in game. Ah. Oops. There we go. This can disappear from here now. Go. Can disappear from there now. So we need to get those nodes set up. I need to get the control box set up. So control box can be uncommented. And under doors, what we need to do is we need to add this is going to be gate. Oh, you gate 1. And gate 1 is under oops. So that'd be the gate 1 and the trigger. Alright, so we need to go to gate 1 base is going to be this, so it's going to be 082, right? Two. Gate 1 will be that, and trigger is actually going to be 823. Alright, and then I need one for this, and this is going to be like the slide. So we need to couple or copy this, Control C, paste it in right behind it, Control V, and this is going to be gate. Or M. We're going to call it open A, open B. Yeah, gate 1, open. be trigger. And our information is what? 830, 831. And the trigger is 834. 83, 83, 83. Hey, come here. Stop it. 834. Control box is 18. So dynamically loaded objects, control box, the light switch. That there is linked to 812.2. And I don't think I have an 812.2 in here, and I'm surprised that didn't throw an issue. 812. Oh, I do have light switch here. I have to see which way around that is. We're going to put it there for now. So we now have the light switch in there. We have the control box in there. We'll have to figure those out. This part here, the animated objects, we're going to have to fix this all up. So let's uncomment it out. We might have to grab some information from another area to have everything right. Let's see if we can find the shack, because then we can get the door information directly from the shack XML. Which should save us a little bit of effort. Holy Hannah, do I have frickin' things open. Oh, that was another thing I'd forgot to do. That should be that, but I need to edit. Need to do that. Alright, so brandless. It should be under should be placeables. It's this one here. Yep, that one there. Let's open this XML, and we want the door and the slide door animated objects directly from this one. We just need to make sure they're the correct I did go door 01. It needs to be what? Slide door is what they put it as. Slide door left, slide door right. And trigger slide door is how they had it in this XML. They didn't actually have a... Okay, whatever the case. We just need to call it the same thing. Trigger slide door left, slide door right. Let me move document to other view. And instead of slide gate, we need don't know if we need this one. we're gonna just call it slide door base. And then we need Control C, Control V, we need Control C, Control V, so we can call them the exact same. And now I come up to the animated objects group. And we can take all of these right out of here. And then I can take, oops, this one and this one. Drop them right in here. Like that. So those are now going to be working just fine. And then I need to come in here. We need to go back to placeables, brandless, fences. Should be fence 08 for those gates. So gate 1.5. And then I need to add a node for the sounds apparently. And it needs to match the i3D from here. So let's look at the doors. Gate 1 meter sound. Like that. And then we need gate 4 meter. Open A, open B, I got that right, and trigger is right. And then we also need a sound node. Which should be 5. It is. Wait, 3.5. So then we need to go to fence segment. Where is the animated object? I need this whole section right here. Add into the animated object section. Oh, whoops. I grabbed the wrong section. Well, it is there. I don't think this matters because it's just the shit up. We'll have to fix it again. Not a big deal. Node link's wrong. Not a big deal. I can fix that. We still testing. The fence didn't work this time either. Alright, the sound went off. Same with that one, but they didn't actually move. That one did. That one did. Okay, so I've got duplicates of that gate, that. Okay, the light switch is backwards, the control box didn't go, and that stuff is screwed up. That's correct, yes. There is a nav mesh inside there, for inside the building. It's not near accurate to the actual building, but it's something. So let's dig down and find out what I screwed up now. Control box was missing. Failed to find child 0. So what did I do with the control box that was missing? Over here, control box. What were you? You're literally just a node on the wall. Nothing special. We have the control box. The light switch was backwards. So this needs to spin around on this one here to 0. Save that. Control box is there. There we go. Control box should be node 18. No, I think it's node 17. Isn't it? It is. So that was one issue I had. Your node 17. And then, oh, did that, that then threw off all of my fence nodes. Alright, so that threw off all my fence nodes. Because these are now 18s, not 17s. So that threw that off. Now, why did it not have that door, that had a duplicate, and that gate? So the fence nodes aren't are corrected now. Had a big issue with the fences. Once the fences were done dealing with that, that was it. It didn't show anything else other than the fences, which threw a ton of errors that could have impacted things. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Reliant Robin, how you doing? At least they don't need an... Yeah, nav mesh is something I can't seem to find anything. I'm guessing is... Yes, it is Death's Pledge. They will still have a nav mesh within the building, but the rest of it is dynamically loaded with the fence. Alright, so I still don't understand why this door did not move the way it's supposed to. Because I took the information directly from... Unless that is the issue, because door 1 exists twice in here. Oh, damn it. I picked at something on my nose. Oops. Alright. It shouldn't matter. Because that also doesn't explain why this didn't trigger properly. Because you're supposed to move per the information from that. So why didn't you? Yeah, I might, this one's fine, I think that one's fine, but this one here, I should probably put it as Gate 01, Gate 02, or Gate 03, or Gate 02. But I think it's missing this information here, which might be affecting it. I don't think so, though. It's just supposed to rotate, translate, do whatever, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to call this one Gate 02. I'm going to call this one Gate 01. I don't think those necessarily matter so much. Let's go give it a try now. I'll be glad when I'm done this part, and then it's just on to the cows and the sheep and the pigs and stuff, because those will go easy and quick. All right. Why? Because I want all the fucking chickens. It is Stimulator's fault. I hate the modding in 25. Tractors, all the parts need to be split in Blender to get them correctly textured. The hassle, I understand modding progresses forward like the game, but they need to make simpler converts. Well, there is a converter tool that's supposed to be coming. You hear it, but it's not actually moving this. So I might have messed with the trigger on that one. Same with that one, it's not moving. Because that one functions fine. And that does its thing, but this does not function. We are talking 952 chickens. It doesn't scale up very far for adding the expandable chicken fence. I don't know if there is a specific, like, ratio to that. But you're not supposed to have a customizable fence to the thing. At the end of the day, you can make it however you want to make it. It's just not going to expand the number very far. Because the base is 720. So it's not worth doing a huge fence, but if you want to be able to, like, custom stick it into a corner and do things like that, you now have the option. So we need to figure out why that door, and the other slide door is not working. Beyond that, everything seems to be okay. The trigger marker for that and the animals need to be moved. That's right. I need to put the food drop-off point here and the animal piece here. Yeah. Alright. Let's crash that out. Bring up the i3D. Now, why are you not working? You're supposed to be a rigid body, aren't you? No. The collision has the rigid body on it. You need to be able to move. So the gate 4-meter is working. Okay, it is a rigid body on that. And it's a rigid body with kinematic collision static object preset. Alright, let's see. I haven't messed with this stuff yet, so this could be interesting. This, we want kinematic, collision, static object. Ooh, I like that. Collision trigger, observe vehicle, okay. This one here needs a rigid body, collision static object on that gate. Door now has it. Alright, so the gate has it, but it's not moving. So what's different between that one and this one? Here, kinematic, this is editing base game items into a chicken shed, chicken coop. I guess you'd call it a custom edit. Alright, so you just shapes, tangents on them. That has the rigid body on it. You've got the rigid body, kinematic, static object. Da 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 da. Nothing different there. Okay, nothing different there. Alright, and I needed to move the food. Marker. So what is it using for the food marker? Because that would be under... $13.2. Oh, there it is. Marker food. That's not what I meant to grab. Go. We'll have to see if it gets the... I apologize if I butcher your name, but Mr. Terja, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This fine Sunday. Alright. Animal things in the right spot. You still don't open. You still don't open. Don't know why you don't, but you still don't. You do. You still don't. Same save ID? What do you mean in here? I did change them. But I don't know what the save ID is supposed to be on them. Well, that's what I thought too, Little Demon. But you also don't see, in the case of the gate, the double opening. Does that make sense? You don't see the extra gate swinging open. So it's giving the sound, but the object isn't actually moving. The doors are duplicating. But the other piece, the little man door and the little gate aren't actually doing anything. And this didn't matter that I changed that save ID. It still works. So I don't think the save ID has much bearing on this. It's this. The part A, referencing part A into the actual i3D. So this one here we should have door 01 8, door 01 base, and the trigger door. Those are all accurate. Oh, yeah, see, there is a duplicate there. Did I forget to remove the extra from here? I did. That part's fixed. Now the question is, why isn't this fence fixed, working? Because this one should be swinging, and there's no duplicate there. So we need to figure out what's going on with this particular gate. I could have it marked wrong. Whoops. So gate 1.5. Oh, hold on a second. It should be 820. Aha. Whoops. See, because gate 1.5 is door 01 base. It's there. So yeah, gate should be 8.2 for the base. Which that would be this. That needs to be that in order for that door to open. We corrected the other one, this having a duplicate and the other one having a duplicate. We couldn't see this one because it swings in. And the gate wasn't actually triggering that. Save that, save that. Let's go give it a try. The last two items really that we need to look at are going to be the go away, come on, get out of the way. The light switch and the control box. Well, I also need to be able to get inside the building and look at the lights themselves to make sure that the light tubes and stuff are all in the right spot. We need to look at that. And then I guess the big one would be to see if we can find a way to make a rounded fill plane for the little chicken feeders. Light switches on. That's one thing I gotta look at. One, is it in the right direction? Two, where's it gonna be? Because I could move it to the other side of the wall, yes. Alright, you're still not moving. You're still not moving. Am I even editing the right goddamn i3D? Am I even changing the right i3D, crying out loud? Like, am I? Well, I hadn't saved the XML, so that doesn't help. But I know I saved the i3D. And this is the one from Riverbend Springs. This is the one I'm supposed to be in. I did save it. It has saved. So yeah, I'll move control box to there. Let's do that quick. I'll move it, and then we'll see which orientation it's in. I think it's backwards, but... I'll move that there. And then we need to go to... control box at the bottom here. Put that there for now. And I'll have to find which direction it needs to go and try and make an adjustment so it's on the wall. So we are using Riverbend Springs i3D. Yes, bang. This is the right thing there. We are calling the right i3D. Calling all the right information. I mean, I hadn't saved the XML, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. Because... it starts out at 720. And you can customize the fence. Oh, that's another thing. I need to change the... what it paints on the ground, too. I want to put gravel here instead of grass. Hey, it works. Alright. I want this to swing in, though, not out. So we need to change this to swing in. That still doesn't work. For some reason, there's still a duplicate there. And there's still a duplicate there. Why? Getting there. At least this damn thing's working now. Alright, control box is on the wall. Light switch is on the wall. Okay, control box needs to come down and rotate 90 degrees this way. No, no double door. It may be on a wrong node. And it's only showing one door here as well. So there's no doubled up door. This control box down. We want to rotate this way to negative 90 degrees. Save that. That should correct that control box. I still have no idea why this door is not opening. Unless it's something in the i3D at the moment. That should be opening. Ah, yes. Thank you, little demon. Flipping the gate. Flipping the gate! Gate 01. We have it rotating that way. Let's do that. I hate that you gotta reload the game for all of that shit to take place. Still doesn't explain, though, why it's duplicating why the door isn't moving. Part node door 01. Door 01 should be 800. Let's double check what the door is. Door 01 800. The collision shouldn't matter. But it's got the right door on it. Slide door left and slide door right have the right numbers. 810. 811. Trigger has the right thing. Let's get the right. Let's get that. It has the rotation and everything else. Just why is it not actually moving? I don't think that's going to make any difference, but is there anything specific in that Shack i3 in that Shack XML? Door 1, trigger, door this, da 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 da. Is there anything specific to the I3Ds for the shack? Oh, there's a nav mesh for the shack. I need to call that nav mesh. Okay, interestingly, this one here has the door with that, and the collision has a rigid body. Kinematic collision, preset building. So that's different. The door itself is just a shape. And it's the collision on this one that's doing it. Just regular shape, and it's the collision that has the rigid body buildings. Door 1. The same thing for these. Still doesn't explain why. I don't think any of that stuff changed. Just a color shader on it. Acid burn with a government efficiency grant. How many times am I gonna spin that, shuffle that wheel there, acid burn? Gotcha. Will do. I will pull that up as soon as we start doing this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and spin her away. Hey! Another 13.5 towards new equipment. Sweet. Alright, we need to move the teleport node too. Goes the right way now. You still do not move. And you're still doing that. Let's dig down into the shack visuals and see what's going on there. Because it does show the door open. So there is something is keeping a visual there. The only thing I can think of is it's down into the shack visuals here somewhere. And so the door frame and stuff is fine. That shouldn't have any effect on it. Yeah, something about the door is causing some issues here. Come on in there, Tatico. Shack LOD isn't bothering anything. Collisions, that's not a problem. None of that stuff's an issue. There's nothing left in the door area. Copy and replace. Question for you. Do you know where you can find the XML maps growth? I don't think changing that particular file is going to do what you want it to do, but it would be under your game install, data, maps. Maps growth XML may be locked in the data SGAR. Might. Maps growth XML. Environment is just your weather. The environment files are just the weather. This determines, what your weather's gonna look like, the chance of rain, sun, so on. The file you're looking for, Fairhand, I think may be locked in the data SGAR. Morning, Crazy Redneck. I don't have access into there. I know there's programs that will get you in there, but I haven't gone into there myself. I'm glad to hear that the fever's going down. Alright, so the thing is in the i3D here, this is not leaving behind any extra. It's not like it's doubled up or anything like that. So the question is why? That's the Shack XML. Question is, why are we having issues with that particular door in here? Because this is all the same as this. Nice, Statico. Yep, the teleport node. Thanks for reminding me. Part node, it should be moving door 01. There you go, Tatico. Nothing's being dynamically loaded except for the sorry, Darius. He's just fixing that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, why is it not moving that door properly? It's got the right node. There is no secondary loading of that part. Europe Gravity, thank you for the follow. Fair hand, if I hadn't already said it. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. We're just doing a little modding, guys. We are trying to get this chicken coop done. Then we'll buzz through a few other animal pens. I'll put this pack up for people. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream working on the map. I made a lot of progress on it yesterday with the help of JD Fan, and looking forward to showing you guys where I'm at with it. But we need to figure out why, oh why, is it not, oh that was another thing, clear due to foliage area, grass short, paint areas, ground type, we want to paint with, what is it, gravel, I want to say it's called. See what happens. Yep, I did move that there, FPS. It's now outside this gate. It's so strange why it's not actually moving the image of the door. and they're being doubled up like that. Yeah, it's the doors, and then making sure the stuff on the inside of the building is correct. Let's save this. We're gonna go test two. We're gonna go test a couple things quick. One, the doors on this, I still don't know what's going on there, but I want to see the base game shed, the shack, and see what it's doing. Yeah, because I mean, we need to make sure the lights and stuff are on the inside are right. Come on, game. For Billy. There's that. That wasn't me hitting the right. Go right outside of that. That works. Bang. How do you get lights in giants into things look too dark? That's a bit tricky. Gravel did not work as well. So I don't know. We need to look at a different texture for here. We'll have to look and see. Okay, see, this one works. That one works. Doesn't work on that. Yeah, I've saved the XML. By presets? I don't know. I'm gonna go compare them a little bit closer now and see what's going on. I also need to figure out what I'm putting down for the ground and why it's not coming up with the right, like, material underneath it. I don't necessarily want, like, asphalt under here, but I need to know the exact name of the gravel so I can, you know, count it right. I need to know what this is, so when I paint this, it's got the right heading. No. No, because when I go into the chicken shack here, and I do this and swing it, there's nothing in there. You know, there's no, like, ghost image of what I'm doing. Ergo, whatever's going on, it's something happening within the game itself. The game is doing something to it. And that could be as simple as how I have it triggering versus how I have it set up. Because this is this one here on the normal shack is set up as a door with these settings here. 0 for the nav mesh hex. come over here. Shapes are the same. 0. I don't know. There's nothing duplicated on top of it. Oh, I didn't save the gravel for the paint area. Thank you for that. Renaming them in the i3D doesn't matter. You can name them 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. All you need to reference is this number right here. So when I'm looking at it, the only thing I need to reference out of this i3D is this number right here, and it will control the door. So I took the animated objects directly out of the shack. So all the templates are directly from the shack. All of the nodes are named exactly what they were from the shack. So again, the animated objects, if I come up here, door 01, slide door, whatever, it doesn't seem to matter there. The nodes are right. The naming. Let's get the right link nodes because I copied all of this. Copied all of this. And I came down here where that stuff is. I went door 01, trigger door, the slide door left and right, the trigger slide. So they're all this. What I named, I put the right nodes in for them. So it's got the right node there, it's got the right node there and there. Yeah, everything looks fine via comparison. But for some reason, it's not moving that piece. I love that they call that shack, by the way, an animal chicken pen. Isn't that loading in a duplicate in the mapping? What do you mean? Down here? No. It's only looking for it once. And this is just linking the nodes from the i3D to verbiage within the XML. I don't think so. I mean, those are your doors there. There's no specific visibility conditions. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I'll pull it from the from here. It's just leftover code from the other one, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. All it's calling in is the control panel and the switch, and it's twisting the control panel for some reason. Is what it is. The gates are both working just fine. Slide door right, slide door left. This is just the sounds. The trigger, these should be translating. The only other thing I can think of going. The only other thing I can think of, I need to return this to 0, actually, dummy. Before you save it in the open position. And then it screws everything all up. The only thing I can think of at the moment is when you look at the gates, you have a rigid body, collision on the posts. The gate itself has a rigid body on that. And nothing really on that. So the gates themselves have the rigid body like this. Whereas the doors have the rigid body on the collision for the door. And it's got a visibility on it. It set the building preset, whatever that means. Take the, what? This to the door frame? Hello?
Morning.
Morning, Scurvy. Yeah, collision's a... Yeah, Kinematic, but... See, I've got no idea why it's not working. Let me try this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mock this one up basically the same way this is done. And I'm going to turn the visibility and the rigid body off.
How
of
the modding
collision.
going there, Darius?
I would like us to get inside, yes. Sounds good, Death Pledge. I can't figure out right now why the doors are moving, but the image is leaving a ghost behind. Because frustratingly, there's nothing in the log file. Once again, you hear it, and it did open. The damn thing's still there. I don't think it is. I don't know. Alright, we do have the gravel texture now, too. Perfect. Alright. So why are you moving but not moving? Changing the collision did nothing to it. And changing it to be like the fence did not work. Pretty much. We're loading the right i3D. And clearly we're making changes to it. For some reason, this door is not properly moving out of the way. What score have you up to this Sunday?
I just spent the past 3 hours of getting a virtual cam from my 3D printer into OBS.
Oh boy.
That was fun.
Virtual cam. So what'd you scan something?
No, so I'm on my 3D printer. I have a webcam on there.
Yeah.
It's folded into web printer. So
Oh, that way you can see people. You can show people printing stuff
on stream. So it's a virtual camera in OBS now.
Yeah.
Been wanting to do that for a while. I didn't realize how much pain it was, and if I realized how much pain it was, I'd probably say F it. But I was stupid, stubborn. This is going to work. You're going to respect my authority.
Yeah.
And I finally won.
Well, that's
It
good.
was dumb what I had to do, but I finally won.
So the fences are working just fine. The doors are technically operating, but somehow having an image left behind. But when you're looking in the i3D at the image, there's nothing there other than the one door.
I hate to say it, but is it a bug?
No, because I literally just took that exact shack from the base game shacks, put it down, and the door didn't. The doors worked just fine. So it's the same shack. Doors should work. And again, the fences work, so it's clearly that things within the i3D can operate just fine.
Yeah.
But that's not working. I don't know why. Yes, and you can see through the window that the door does open. Because you can see a second image of the door. It's the same way with the slides on the other end. You can watch the door slide open, but an image of the doors remains. As well as the collision. I mean, I can. It's just a matter of reversing the number. Yeah, I know. Question is why? And then obviously, why is the collision still on it? You know, that's the big thing. Like, all right, if a ghosted image is there, why is there still a collision on it? And why don't I see that image now? Thank you for the hydrate, Aussie Wheels. Because there's nothing else in here for doors that would be... I mean, you get the door frame. That's definitely not leaving anything there. As you can see right through the frame. But it is saving. I'm watching it save. I've got one other thing I want to test. Potentially, anyway. I mean, the LODs don't include the doors. So, not like an LOD is getting stuck in the way. Something with the stinking doors. Let me try something. I'm going to toggle the visibility off on it. We're going to go in the game, and I'm going to see what happens right now. So I'm curious, if the visibility's off, it should be off. And we just reverse the rotation on it. God, I'll be glad when this part's done, because after this, it's just modifying in-game stuff. So there's no real need to do much of anything with them. Not changing assets to anything, none of that stuff. Alright, I toggled the visibility off on the door. I need a collision on this thing, too. Hey. I need a collision back on that. And fix this. But why now? Because it's in the right thing. Animal Pens, i3D, Chicken Shack. It is the right i3D. Seasons, attachments, it has nothing to do with that. Hatch, windows. LODs. Nothing to do with that. Decals are fine. Nothing to do with the props. Occlusion mesh? Don't know. No occluder mesh on it. So weird because this one works just fine. And this is listed as a static object over here. Some LODs and transparents on it. When I come over here, player trigger. It's a kinematic collision static object. Let me change that to static object to see if it does anything different there. Maybe they've got something wrong with the preset. I don't know, chat. I don't know. The trigger is ticked on the actual trigger. Because you've got your door and then you've got your door trigger. It's almost like somewhere something is calling another piece in somehow. don't know how. The other thing I want to check is it still opens out. That's now got a thing on it. Okay. You know, all of these doors and stuff work. So it's not anything specific with you know, an animal barn, for example. But I want to look at the collisions on those ones again, because this, I mean, clearly should be opening. And letting me the fuck in. Well, I can see at least that the lights on the ceiling are fine. Because again, that. Why is there an extra set of doors there? Yeah, if I put the shack down, it works fine. It's... Yep, so it works there, but won't work there.
You being all jelly. No. There are four other cats in this house. You can pay attention to them too.
And, I mean, clearly, it's not like there's a duplicate object here,
Wake up
because I only have a hold of one item. The one from the map, but everything else has been pulled in. And I've compared these, all of this stuff, to the actual shack that works. Like when you look at the actual shack i3D, this information matches that one. Now if I drill down into the doors and look at this door here is just a visibility with those 5 check boxes on the shape, and the collision is listed as the rigid body kinematic building. And I've tried to do that. You know, shape, same 5 check boxes. Rigid body, collision. I've tried building. I've tried static object. Doesn't make a difference. No. Because when you drop it down, the XML is calling the i3D. I'm confirming at the top of the window. Mods, Riverbend Springs, my animal pack, i3D's Chicken Shack. That's where it just saved. This is calling, because it's part of the mod pack up at the top here, Riverbend Springs 25 there, and it is calling the Chicken Shack. I have no clue, Hulk. I've never used manual attach mod, so I don't follow it. I would imagine it is, but I don't follow that mod. I apologize. Like I said, this was all taken right from the shack piece. And I've gone down here and I've taken the exact verbiage from the shack right here. I've matched the nodes up to the triggers and stuff in the i3D. These then match up here, trigger door 1. So it shouldn't be calling in anything extra. There's no hidden stuff in the i3D. There's no errors in the log file. Come on. Did you not open? There it is. Fucking cat.
Jesse, what are you doing? Why are you making a mess?
He tried to jump and apparently,
Missed?
well, yeah, he went halfway up. The hell are you doing? Can't jump? You having a moment? Because that shit's gonna get you thrown out of the bedroom. What's this here? It's calling the Shack XML. Something in here is calling the Shack XML. That might be this might be it right here. Something node ID 152. The AI splines? This is ID 420. Let me delete that for a second. Save it. Yes. Okay. There's a user attribute in here. Somewhere. That's doing this. Aha! That might be it right there, chat. Somewhere else in here, there's a value for chicken. I don't know, but yeah, I think because I exported it from the map with all of the extra stuff, something about it is calling in an extra. No, the door wasn't in there twice, Lego Slevin. I think I just found it. Because of how I exported it, it kept the user attribute on the shed. And the shed itself had an onCreate calling the XML for the shed, which would then place the shed. Damn it! It's still doing it, though. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I even removed the user attributes. Saved. Unlocked it. I don't even know how I did that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't remember how to lock groups, to be honest with you. Under index... Oh. The only one that was still there was the chicken one. The animal type chicken string thing. And I don't know what has the user attribute, and I don't know why this has that weird blue door here. Might be how I exported it. It's referencing back to the Shack i3D. That could be doing it too. It could be how I exported it. I'm still trying to remember all of those, you know, check this, don't check that type of deal. See, what I should try to do is get rid of the reference altogether. Yeah, file export selection, but then you need to, do you keep the path name and yada yada yada. Why it's referencing that, though, I have no idea. Alright, let me unlink the reference. And let's see what happens. It very well could. Sure would be. There it goes. I just gotta flip that door around. Panel looks good. Light switch is backwards. Alright, flip the door around, light switch is backwards. And doesn't actually work. So, flip door around, make light switch work for lights. Yeah, flip door, flip light switch, make light switch work. Progress. Alright, so back here, yeah, that's fine. Need to come in here. Door needs to go back to the minus 160. Need to save that. The i3D, we need to find that damn light switch. And spin you around 180 degrees on the... Go like that. So the door looked shut because, yep, indeed it was. So there's that. That should fix that around. Now, why are the lights not working? Yep, pretty much. Alright, in the original Shack ID... Where is it? Lights included a trigger light. So there was a rigid body player vehicle trigger for the lights. That's going alright, Lozzie. We're making progress. So I need to make a cube for that, get it set like that, and then figure out what they did with the i3D for the shack. The lights. This right here. Control C. It had auto on lights. No, there's no actual trigger there. That's just referencing the light switch for it to call it in and put it in the building. What you need is an actual trigger box to trigger the lights. Now the question is, do I just leave it as it is because they're going to come on in the evening automatically? Yeah, pretty much, Lozzie. The idea is I want to get a bunch of animal pens done today. So yeah, I think we're just going to leave it as is on that for now. The lights will come on automatically at night and do their thing. Hey, Totster, how you doing? Why are you not letting me? There, stupid thing. Why are you doing that, but stupid thing? There we get in. Okay, light switches upside down. That way. Door faces the right way. Yeah, see, it's just a timered light switch. That's fine. That's working. 900 chickens if you did that. Hoping that's enough room for the 8 pallets. Should be. Everything else looks good. So we need to open the i3, go back into the i3D, and the light switch needs to be like that. Save that. Everything else should be good now. Well, sorry, with the exception of one other item. Cow barn, we need to do this here. Alright, one last test of that one, then we're moving on to making pallet chains Y up to 1 to 1.5, so they double stack on your productions. It's probably not a bad idea to double stack the pallets. All I did was made the trigger a little bit wider. You nap, Todster? Nice. I love me a good nap. Shit, why didn't you? Okay, it's not wanting to... It's also not giving the meadow options. I gotta figure out why it's not giving the meadow option. It should be. Unless I wasn't a Muppet and didn't save the i3, the thingy. Hey, we're the right way around. Perfect! Alright, so that's fine. We just need to figure out the meadow situation. It's good to go. Why does this allow it and that one doesn't? Ah. it's not asking for the meadow on create. Hmm. There's gotta be something else going on there. Because I added the section, I added the function. I don't think so. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from here. Cow barn big. This here. Dynamically loaded parts, no. Water, back to garage. Food, doors. Yeah, see, it's just fence nodes. That's all it's doing is it's calling in the fence. And then up here you have a function adjustable meadow, which is probably just in the description part, not doing anything else. And as you come down through, teleport nodes, the door animations and stuff, you have your shared light group, you have your husbandry, a loading station, robots, the straw plane, manure food, the fence, customizable. Then you have this meadow section. And that's it. So something allows you to trigger the calling of the meadow, creating of it. And I mean, this is a create task, so something is adding this, enabling this section of the husbandry. I don't know what's allowing that section. Unless there is something that would be in like the mod description or something like that that would call a function. Nope, just the animal string. Fences. It's gotta be something. It may not Death's Pledge, but I want to make it a thing for chickens. So... It only lets you do equipment right now. You can't do placeables. Schema in the shared folder. Maybe. Where the heck even is that? I don't even remember where that schema is. Here. It's under schema placeable. Oh, fuck off. Hey, Ellie Bongo. Yeah, this is the meadow section, and it just says call a task, making it follow the... Yeah, it's just a create task meadow, basically following the fence. Aha! Trying to figure out a chicken coop. Why it's not, doing the meadow situation. It should be. Because this thing literally only has the meadow section here. Hey, Shawnee. It's got the meadow section. Well, it won't create a meadow until I can figure that part out. It's likely something needs to be called within the mod description for it to happen. Some script or another would be my guess. One way to find out real quick would be to go here. Shared. Nope. Data, placeables, Horman, Chicken Barn Big. I'm going to come down to here. And yes, this is a base game file. Not a good idea to mess with them. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway. This will confirm if you need a special script or not. Or something like the mod description or whatever. Which is going to be an important thing to know moving into the rest of the animal pens. Because if it lets it create a meadow now, not increasing their food intake, Jaren, just increasing the number of animals. The problem is I don't think it dynamically adjusts how much food you can hold in there maximum based off it. That's a good question, Death Pledge. I didn't check. I will in a minute. Okay, so this did not call for a meadow. Oh, come on. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't like the angle of snapping to that. But when you place a cow pen, plant the meadow, it does it. So it's something about the cows. You can do it for the pigs. I know you can do it for the sheep. And you can do it for the horses. You can do it for everything but the chickens. But something about the chickens that won't let you do it. I mean, it is what it is. I'll get to that part later. When I go to 16 here, we're going to double this. I'm going to increase this here to 1200. Go to 30K. Save that. Open this one back up again. And then on the pallet areas, how did you increase it? That's pledge for the pallet area? No, 30,000 food. Yes, I will. Oh, the start? Oh, yeah, so it'll drop it down in, yeah. There we go. That's going to cover that for now. There's that. That down there. I am going to do a copy of this one here. Everything can register dollar data. That's fine. It's going to be a custom one, though. So... all the other stuff will be dollar data. This one here, I'm only going to double to the... where am I going? Further down here, that's where I'm going. Save. Get out of the way. And then over here, we need to go back to the chicken barn big. I now need to reference my 3Ds like that. So I'll reference the correct one. I want to come over here to the stored EDS picture. I'm going to take a copy of this over to here. Grab this. We're gonna grab my. Just go here for now. Here, miscellaneous stuff. Twitch. Gonna grab this. See, I wish I had this on a clear background. But I think it was Imperial that did this artwork for me at one point, and I can't get it off the black background because of how much it meshes in with everything. It's really too bad. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go canvas size 3. We're going to Control C, Control V. Hold on a second. Cancel. We're going to take this. Resize. We're going to bring you down to 256. I've tried a bunch of different things to get it to work. Nothing has seemed to. Maybe in GIMP. I've messed around with it a bunch of different times, trying to get it to do it. I just kind of gave up on the idea. And what I need to do is change image to store _ DDS files. That's all changed now. Save that one. There's the chicken barn. Come over to the mod description. We're going to take this, take you, and you are chicken barn big. Save. I'm gonna take this one here. Hold on a second. Let's grab this. Bearclaw323, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Control C. There we go. That's that one. Rudolph Harmon, Cowbarn Big. We're going to grab the vector. Copy both of those. Let's go Cowbarn Big. We are going to be changing this to that. Cowbarn Big. We're going to come down here to this area here. Milk's gonna go to 180,000. Manure is gonna go to 500,000. Buffalo milk will also go to 180K. Straw, we're gonna go to 76. The manure extension, I don't know why that's not working. We're gonna probably have to wait for giants. I don't know. I've got you on Discord, right, JK? Murphy22, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yep, I sure do. Right there. I appreciate it. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to a lot of that stuff. I can manage, but let's see. Maybe 300 cows base? What do you guys think, chat? I'll go 250. No, we're gonna go 300. Screw it, we're gonna go 300. Save that one. The Vector. Not triple D's, double D's. Chat. No matter what anybody says, there is such a thing as too big. Think of her health too. I haven't needed the textures folder at all yet. Going good so far there, Darkon Maze. I made one chicken coop that holds 720 from the base 360, and then the custom one I did is 1200 base. But they have adjustable fences now too, so that number can change. 'Cause why not? Yeah, why not? $85, that'd be what, $170. You're gonna need a dedicated egg picker. Yep. Eat you out of house and barn. That's right. That clipboard don't contain an image. Bullshit, it don't. I'll throw in the pig barn medium too. Why not? Wrong one. Up to 25. Call you 68. Save. I'm not being very precise in my placement. I'm not worried about it. I can change those up later if need be. So that's the pigs, the cows. Well, now we need the sheeps. And the sheep we're gonna have to do the I3Ds in because I want to do the pallets. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Animal, sheep. 68 is a crime. $35,000 max pallets. We're gonna go to 24. Barn big is done. I3Ds. Let's grab this, copy you into here, open you up. Oh, excuse me. We need to find the pallet areas. These are going to have to go up a little higher than 1.5, I'm guessing. Given the height of pallets. Let's go to 3. And let's do the sheep barn medium too. People, options. We like options, right, chat? Yes. 3Ds. Animals 26. We're gonna go to 52 with that one. Gonna go to 9,000 on the food. Out will go to 12. Save that. So that's done. Mod description, we now need to put in all of those XMLs. And it's going to be Pig Barn Big, Pig Barn Medium, and then Sheep Barn Big, Sheep Barn Medium. Save that. So we should have everything done now. There's that. We have our store DDS for all of them. We have our i3Ds for the ones we need. Let's give it the old college test. If this is done, I'm going to go work on my custom mission rewards. If I can get that one done, we'll take a look at what else I've got for 22 mods. I'm not going to work on a placeable deco pack yet. I want to focus more on the map first, then the deco pack can come after. But the mission rewards, I think, would be a big one to get done sooner than later. And I did just find, thanks to Death's Pledge talking about the schema documentation, I did just come up with the mission list for the different missions and their rewards per hectare. So we just can, all I should have to do is plug that into my mission, custom mission rewards, and we should be good to go. Alright, we got 2 cow barns here. Bang, bang, bang. We got, no horses. We got 2 pig barns. No errors. Nothing there. Nothing there. 2 chickens. Hey, chat. Not bad. Now, curiosity has me wondering if I were to take the big cow barn here, for example, I slap this puppy like so, customize the fence, and go here to here, over to here, down to here. Plant the meadow on it. How big is the cow barn now? $529 cows. All right. All right. Good to go. Hey, Green Thumb, you got you. Maybe that's what we'll work on after the mission rewards is the TMR maker. And I will continue looking into the I'll keep looking into the chicken thing and see if I can't get the meadows working. Indeed, that's the goal there, Viking Streaming. We'll make one up. Well, I can convert my other one, potentially. The other one I had been messing with. Where was I? Yes, projects. Mods here. Copy that over, replace all the files. Delete you. We're going to that there. Google Drive. She's already uploading, chat. And it's in the mod pack if you guys want to go grab it. Hells yeah, yo. Took a while to get there, but as soon as I got past the chicken coop, bang. Alright, we're going to take that out of there. Dump that in here. We're going to get rid of this now. I can put a copy of this in here now. I can go down there. You can open this up. Well, first things first, let me rename this. We will do a different icon for it. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a different icon for it. We're going to file, image, canvas size. This like that. We're gonna take the edit image canvas size. Let's make it square. Control Shift R. We're gonna nope. Control R. We want to resize it to 12 by 512. Save as. Where are you? TDS. Going to here. Nope. Yep. Here. 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 Icon. Go 100. To you. 22. Mission reward Lua. Done. Here. There. Where is that documentation page? Here it is. Here it is. So what we need to do, narrow that up. Bang. I think I should be able to just do bail mission, rewards per hectare. I don't know if I have to do it like this. Okay, ain't gonna work that way. We're just gonna cut all of this out, I guess. All right. Let's just go. Okay, so uppercase bail mission, reward per hectare. That's why none of them are working, because they've changed a lot of it now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I will take, let's cut these out. Reward per hectare. See, I don't know what base game is though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the abomination that somebody converted without Black Sheep's permission through the last two versions of the game. Yep. Yeah, I know I did at the beginning of the game, but from this point forward, I refuse to use that thing. I didn't even, like, throughout the entirety of 22, I used it for maybe 20 minutes and said, screw this thing, got rid of it. Because I'm not a fan of that version. Yeah, it gives you the wood chips, but, Reward per hectare. See, I don't know what the base rewards are right now without getting into the data SGAR file. But, we will go... Rat mission... Cultivate mission, reward per hectare should be fine. And we can have Deadwood mission, equals. Let's go 2,400. I said I don't know what they are. Base. But we're gonna add in all of these things. Let's go 1,500. We have harvest mission. The reward per hectare. I'll put it at 6,700, see what happens. Then we have herbicide mission. Reward per hectare. Let's go 100. Herbicide, we now have hoeing missions. All missions. Mowing missions. Plowing missions. Sowing missions. Stone pick missions. Heading missions, let's go 1650. Hmm. 1900. Oh, no, it's reward per tree. And up here, the destructible is this reward per rock. Deadwood is reward per tree. That might be exceedingly high. But not knowing what they are because I can't get into the files, well, we'll have to see what we see, chat. You save that one for a second. Let's go see what happens. Oh, is it? Bale wrap mission. Yes, reward per bale. Good catch. That makes a lot more sense. Kitty, can you move your butt, please? Thank you. I handsome. Well, we're gonna find out if it's even working, because before it didn't seem like it was affecting any of the prices. Obviously, a bunch of the categories weren't even accurate. You know, a bunch of the things weren't even accurate.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Well, yeah, that's a lot better, JK. But you see what I mean, and then now, of course, you can't read the Darius Frost on there. It's better, but I'll have to go in and I have to go in and like color the name somehow, but I appreciate that. Okay, so hoeing hasn't seemed to be any higher. This doesn't seem like it's any higher than it was. Darius is not digging, but thinking very hard. Yes, I am. Yeah, Deadwood missions didn't change. It's not calling this for some reason. Fertilizing, maybe the fertilizing worked? No, it's only that price because it's a big field. Well, that's why I've got the time speeding forward. I don't know, maybe like a really dark jewel tone blue if possible? So it separates it a little bit from the rest of the blue? Well, that's a little higher than it used to be. Well, see, now this one's a new one, but it's cheap. Grass tedding is cheap. So I think it is affecting it, but without knowing where the prices are starting? That was my wife, Darkon. She's got the allergies. You know, I don't know where the prices start at. Because, like, the grass tedding, that seems ridiculously cheap now. As did the Deadwood mission now. I know it's only 5 trees, but... I mean, like, the bale wrapping seems a lot higher, but wait, no, it actually doesn't really seem higher at all. I'll have to come back to that one. Yeah, I don't know. It's the right information, but it doesn't seem to be calling it properly. No, it's just a mission. You go in, cut them down, and it'll pop up another one. It literally generates the trees when you accept the mission. Huh. That is too bad, because I mean, that's the information right there. But it's not changing things. No. It will just literally spawn in that many trees within the bounds of the property. If it's 5 or 12 or however many trees, 10, it will just create those on exception of the oh, what? Do the dead trees spread from your planted? No. Alright, yeah, so that's a bust. Until I can find the actual mission reward, or the mission 00 file within the, that's gonna have to go back to a work in progress right there. That's gonna have to return to work in progress state. Oh, let's see. What else did I have? Well, let's see. I wonder if I should work on trying to convert the... God, I've got so much stuff in here I've got to try and clear out of here. Was it in here? Nope. My mods. Storages, the donuts. No. I think it was just a... What is it? Where was it? No, it was like cow feed mixer or something. Cow food mixer. How bad does this look when it opens up? Yeah, see, it was the Zodel Zocht cow food mixer. I wonder how badly this looks when it converts in. Oh, Jesus. I would have to find all of these textures and relink them. Nope. If that's the case, we're gonna do this here. I'm gonna come over here. Grab this. I'm gonna grab in here. Alright. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Ads are about to start. I gotta go use the restroom. We'll catch you on the other side. Alright, chat. Map making time. Alright. I should say, how's the struggle bus going? It's going alright. We're making progress. Got the animal pen complete. Now we're going to start working on the map. See where we get to. Thank you, Belgium. Hey, look, chat. I have most of a terrain. I have to match it up on the edges, sculpt that back down in. I gotta work on the riverways. I gotta work on the lake. But most of the terrain's complete. It's gonna be smoothed out. Heights need to be adjusted in places. You know, like here, I've got to carry this height out properly. So there's still a lot of work to do, but a lot of it's done to a degree that I'm happy with it. Like I said, we've got to come in here, and I've got to raise this to match here, and then we'll kind of slope it back down out. I'm going to... You know, I like the slopes here. They're not super aggressive. I will peak it here a little bit. You know, I'll raise some things in places. Here, obviously, I've got to bring the height of this up. Make this look like it disappears into the ground. Because it's a no-go tunnel. It won't actually go anywhere. Actually, what I might do is take out the tunnel entrance and the rock and see if I can raise this up and have it kind of go somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to do something with this so it makes sense. This is going to ultimately depend on what I can do with this road piece. You'll have this one here that climbs up and goes up and over. So this will have to dead end in here. And I'll fill over it. Have a road along the edge here. So, you know. We're getting started at least. And I'd love to say I'd get ahead of Dave on map making, Chris, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. He could spend 5 minutes in here and, you know, completely trounce me. He's messed around with a little bit of stuff. But I don't know how far he's really gotten with stuff. That's the thing, like, I can do terrain and stuff like this, but when it comes to the field creation stuff and all that goes along with that, yeah, that's where I get clueless. Dave has a plan. Yeah, I mean, it's early yet. We'll see where I end up with this. Got ideas in my head for how I want the terrain to kind of potentially flow, where I want to do certain things. And yeah, I might need to bring the background down just a touch where the water is. Hey, you're lying, Robin. Stupid thing. Morning, Bodine. Put my nav speed back up. Okay, so we have a small overlap there. Yep, I added a new mod this morning, Bodine. Alright. There we go. Orders realigned. I need to, freeze that to make fields. Oh, and then go to foliage layer, terrain detail, and ground type you want to paint. Good to know. I'll forget by the time I get around to that, but you can remind me then.
Come on.
What's up there, Adriana? Wrong button. That's pretty nice, Dark JK. Thank you. Ah! It happens, Adriana. Well. how I keep up to date with things, Darkon. These people are always messaging me. You cheeky little W. Because this image pokes up like that. I'm not just gonna leave it like that. We're gonna end up sloping it back out, but nice, Robin. Ooh, strength on that's a little high. I think I had copied a section of the road, but it got lost when I was messing around with stuff. No, this was a dirt gravel road, if I remember right. Gravel road. No, it was there we go, main road secondary extension. There it is. If I remember right, all I had to do was tick a checkbox right there, terrain decal. We go with distance blending. Okay, take off the rendered in viewports and add the terrain decal. Bang. Just like that. And copy that. Actually, just the to no, I don't like that particular one. that one. Call you extension 2. Appreciate the lurk there, Bodine. Watch loads of streams, but not actually playing it. Happens, Adriana. Let's see. We're gonna go shift Control B. Bang. That gets pretty steep, don't it? That's alright. I can do this. We can terrain it to here, and then I will just make it look like it enters a tunnel. That's what I can do. I'll cut the terrain to make it fit this road. We'll make it look like it enters a tunnel right here, and I'll add some tunnel pieces going off in that direction. I can make use of this tunnel here, because it should curve in about the right angle we need. Alright, let's see. Can I flip this around? Is it in pieces? Excellent. I'll get this lined up, then I can copy the information to the other one. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V on that one. We have the module where we want it. Well, this module where we want it, so we'll Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. C. V. What I'll do is I'll kind of build this up around it with some rocks or something like that to make it look like that's there. The road piece is pretty much right in there. Alright. Come on. Let me do my thing, you. Yo. Oh, hey. I can bring this up to this. Lenormand Euro Trucks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, so I got to bring the ground up a little bit to meet this decal. We need to spin the decal a little bit, then we'll have to align the tunnel over the top of it. But I want to save it first. And saving, unfortunately, takes a little bit. But the last thing I want to do is lose some time. Alright, come on. Any day now. There we go. There we go. Smooth this out. Alright, we're gonna have to do some work along this road for sure. that. I don't want to make this one a decal because it's going to drop the minute it goes off the edge of the... All right. I picked Riverbend, yes. I have a lot of changes I plan on making to Riverbend, but that is the one I started with, yes. See.
Boys. Would you like to go do stuff today? Lee?
Mm.
Needs help doing
Mr.
wood.
Billy's working on a chicken trailer. Yep, he is working on it. See, everybody went in with NBC. It goes good. Got the animal pens done. Now I'm back to working on the map. All right. So the Animal Packs Crazy Leg was me making a mod pack of increased capacity animal pens.
No. You stayed up all night reading, didn't you?
Busted.
If you had slept during this night, you would be fully rested.
Ow. A lot of landscaping work. Alright, there's one thing I want to do real quick that will, hey, Driving Gaming, that will, I think, change this, the way this looks significantly. As soon as this saves, I'm going to jump out, I'm going to swap 2 images around for their coloring. Should make a vast difference. I need asphalt 01 weight. There, generator is sluggish. Yeah, it is. It very much is. And then the other one I want to grab is forest grass, not grass. Where is it? Should be one with a lot of stuff on it. Is that I want to go here. Well, I mean, it could have been, for all we know. Not scale.
Bill.
I need canvas size. Export as. Looks like the material and the color image was swapped there.
Yes, there's a ton. Because they're the freaking controlled substance, Devlin, and I can't dispose of them in the trash.
Alright, there's that one. So what happened was when I first loaded in the map, because everything was black out there, the map picked one to be. So it just like auto-picked, hey, this is the color we're going to go with. And it happened to be asphalt because it's the first one on the list. So it auto-generated that in. So I'm going to do this. There. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it auto-generated the image. And welcome back, Norn. So yeah, what happened was when I blew the map up, it auto-generated in the asphalt because it was all black all the way around the 1x map in the middle, and the editor had to have something on the ground. Sounds good there, Adriana. There we go. Now it's grass at least. Which looks a lot better. Norn Plays and Larix. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Alright, what the heck? It kept this, but it got rid of my second extension on the road? What the hell? And this spun back around. I saved the file. So yeah, what I did was I made a dem off of the background image that was around the map. It got it close. As you can see, in some areas it didn't quite get where it needs to be. But I'll just fill it. I'll just fill in the interior with what I want, and you know, it'll be close enough. Need to do some coding. But the fact that this did not save and the other road piece did not save is really strange. Like, why didn't it save those? When I'm done this map drive-in, yes, it will be released for others to play. But only once I'm done. That is so weird. Working on an Oklahoma map. Nice. Alright, now I need to get this out and find out why the damn thing didn't save. So weird. That's pretty decent. I'll put a black plane in there with a collision on it, so you can't drive through.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Thank you for the hydrate there, Mr. Orange. How you doing today? Was what evil? There we go. I want to make this a... Gonna be a rigid body. Static. Static object. Nope, it's once per stream, Timber Rocks. I didn't even realize somebody had already redeemed it today. I missed it. Indeed, it is. It sure is a good way to make fat fur babies. Once the editor catches up to what I want to do... Sure enough, Anime Dave redeemed it. Yeah, well, I clicked on something and the game's like, no, I don't think I want to. We want to go... I just came from 14K walk. Ah! Sounds like a long walk. They did for the wet and snowy roads and whatnot. Major lag issues, especially on bigger maps. It's a possibility there, no Arn. It is a possibility. Why can't I edit the material on this? Possibility. letting me select different things in the window though, so. Oh, well, that's doing its thing. I can at least do the animal treats. Alright, well, the editor unfroze finally. Because it did save. Could not save mask. Yeah, it looks like it is. But it won't let me actually do anything to it. That's the problem. It won't let me actually do anything to it. Small animal trailer now. Yeah. Absolutely, Billy. I trust you. I'm really curious, one, why it won't let me do that. You know, why can't I save it? Nice, Billy. Alright, so that's done. I want to try loading it again quick and see what happens. Because that's weird that I'm making those edits to things and some of it saves and some of it doesn't. That's going to get really frustrating map making if it does that. Like, why will it not save parts of what I'm doing? I bet you it's user attributes that on create that shit. See, the road's gone again. That's gone again. Which it's strange that it saved an extra one of these, but is not saving the road, the extra road piece. It shouldn't matter. I mean, the road piece keeps disappearing, and that thing keeps reverting back. And I know it's not because it's beyond the bounds of the terrain, because the game don't care, or the editor doesn't care. Hey, Devlin. Well, I'll have to come back to this and figure out why it's doing it. I mean, there is something going on here with this group. Can you bring me a flosser pick thing, please? It's referencing another file. No, it's doing the same thing. Look, it's referencing an i3D file that contains all of this shit. So what I need to do is when I make the change, which again, that's why I'm amazed it moved this without causing issue. See, the buildings are not in a group. The road, the infrastructure, and the decals for the infrastructure exist in other i3D files. So I'm going to have to make the changes to that and upload them over. SGA needs an FS25 channel. Unless everyone stopped 22. What do you mean, CJ? Oh, there goes the headset. So that's what's happening. It's referencing an i3D file. I need to spin it around the other way and put it in here with the new reference. That's going to make things tricky. That's what's happening. It's gonna get tricky. I'm gonna have to, tweak this thing, save it as a new one, and then I'm gonna have to start referencing some of that stuff into the new files. Yeah, each one of these curved tunnels is just referencing an i3D. Same thing that was going on with that stupid chicken barn. So I'm gonna have to do a new one of these, export it as a new one, do my changes to it, and then link this to the new one. It's just base game files. Let me see how they've got the file structure set up for that in 25. It's data, maps, US. Textures, buildings. Yeah, pretty much. Uh, 22 and 25 needs a 22 and 25 and a 25 mod channel. Someone reported jackhammer not working on NBC stream. Could be. Yeah, it's calling in other files is what it's doing. They've got a different way of doing it. You can do it right from in here now instead of having to do it through your placeable XML. Which, I mean, isn't bad, it's just annoying. It was maps, US textures, buildings, tunnel curved. Alright, so now we're going to take this, put it over that, and that. Dang it. Wait a second. Textures curved. Tunnel curved. 2. We'll see if that makes a difference. I'm going to save this up. We're going to exit, come back in, and see what happens with that. Likely that means what's going to happen is as you're doing things, you have to pay attention to stuff like that and whether it's got an i3D reference or it won't save. Fuck you. What the hell? What's going on here? Yeah, I will as soon as it cooperates. I did that just before here, but I did it one node down. Come on, game. Or editor thing. the fuck? It made it partway around. I'm so confused. Yeah, stump grinding problem. I already have something that'll take care of the stump grinding pretty easily. I am not at all a fan of the Trex. The Brux is coming. And it already, the version I have chews things up like nobody's business, so I know by the time Big Daddy's done messing with it, it'll work just fine. I can wait.
It's gonna smell like wood anyway. You're gonna be around wood.
Kiston never got his treats if you want to come get some. Hey. Kiston never got his treats if you want to come get some out of the bucket. You're gonna have all the other cats following you. Alright, so that's saved. Spun that way. I didn't freeze it this time. What the hell is going on with this thing? This is definitely something we're gonna have to figure out, otherwise it's just gonna frustrate during map making process. Like, why is it not staying where I've put it? Alright, so you don't need to freeze it. Don't freeze the transformations. You just need to have this node here. That's what it is. It references off of this node. Put him down. Well, that's good to know. So the same thing would happen with that other road piece. I will have to make a reference to a new one, I'm guessing. You want to bet you use Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to add it. Basically, I'll have to put it in and then export the whole thing as a new i3D that I referenced.
No.
Every time I make an adjustment to it. These are already there. I haven't done anything otherwise.
Take them over here for now. No. You got yours. No.
Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to take this piece here. I'm going to visibility. That. Do the same thing with this one. This. GZ Blaster, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Where is it normally kept? Textures, buildings, infrastructure. That tunnel curved was supposed to be in there too. Make sure I link it back to the new spot. That's good enough for me. So now we want to take this file, export selection. We want to go back to infrastructure. And this should be called what? Infrastructure? Yeah. And now I want to reference that file. Oops. Let me go back and fix that. I just broke that shit. Hardcore. What's going on? Let me reference this instead again. Yeah, but I don't know if it'll undo a file reference like that. See, I just exported all of that stuff and it didn't save it into the correct i3D. But, I mean, it's got the right reference now. But it's not. It didn't keep the extra piece in here. We're learning some stuff, chat. Whoops, come here. All right. How do I export this to the new i3D? I open this now in another window, it should have that extension on there. Error, missing reference. It can't reference the original i3D? Wait a second. Okay, so what the heck's going on here? How do I save this? To have the new reference ID. I've got it set to reference that one. And if I export the selection over to here, it doesn't seem to want to do anything. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. How does it look here? All kinds of shit. So, it's not exporting the reference correctly. Don't you have to put the node index in the map XML? No, I don't think so. It's done differently this time. Keep parent directory. No. That should export a whole bunch more files, right? No. See, it's not exporting any of the extra files. So it's completely, like, borking the whole thing. It's not exporting the shapes file, nothing. I see it's not creating the 3D shapes. I can't spell, apparently. Huh? They spelt it wrong. That's funny. They spelt it wrong. Yes, get that. Yes, keep the game relative paths, I guess. See, it's not creating the i3D shapes file. Huh. It's not creating the i3D shapes as it exports this. So why is it not creating the i3D shapes? Properly. Darkon, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. I do greatly appreciate it. See, it's not creating a shapes file. So when you look at it, there's nothing in here. Theirs, though, has all kinds of shit in it. Why is that, I wonder? Why is that, I wonder? I mean, maybe? That's the thing, like, you click on this. Oh, now we got something. That's 79 kilobytes. It's 82. Alright. Good catch, Luna Metal. Yes, you can't just do this. You have to select everything within it. And now I should be able to set this to the right reference. Okay. Okay. What did they do with theirs? There's got to be a way to export it properly to take care of all of this without having to sit there and mess with it all. It says this has a reference somewhere in it. I don't see one. So I think what you need to do is you need to export it. Come over to here. Remove the reference. Then you need to get rid of this. That into there. And then you need to what? Link the group or something? There's probably a much easier way to do this. This is just what? Linked? It's a locked group. The visibility on it. Problem is, a bunch of it looks like it's missing textures. Feels like it's missing textures. Let's try reloading and see what happens. Hey, it's still here. Alright. That's how you gotta do it. Unless somebody finds an easier way. Take all of these, export them as an i3D, drop them into a group correctly. Then link it back. That's a pain in the ass. There's got to be an easier way. So keep an eye out for that, chat. We'll have to look on that one. But I am going to take a break, grab some lunch. We're going to go right over to NBC. While I get this raid started, I want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. It's been wonderful. We got a lot accomplished. Looking forward to getting more map work done. You guys will see that when we come back next. Until then, though, got some shout-outs and some thank yous to make. Big thank you to Impact 7, Boomhauer. You guys are awesome for raiding. Mr. Amethyst Neon came in with a Tier 1 resub at 40 months. Greatly appreciate the support. Everybody that followed, subscribed, liked videos, really appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll actually be doing some farming as I continue to hop back and forth with this. So the next time you see the map, it will have progressed. Until then, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, and have a great day.